I'm sorry, I just need to... I know, I'm messing this up. I can't handle it. I can't handle the way that this looks. So, let's shrink that down. Let's, okay, now let's regrow that to there. Yeah, and then swing you down like so. Now let's take a look at how it looks like on YouTube. Good enough. So, switch you to there so I can see the chat. What easier? Open that up and hey, what's going on, Kato Squad? It's Kato here, and we're in an update. Technically, we've had 2 updates since I last posted, but I'm not gonna really go on to what little mini updates were done but between those 2 updates because it was only like a few hour difference between each other. Why am I out here? Oh yeah, that's right. For some reason, the autosave thing in here's keeps wanting to. Where is it? Oh, they must have fixed it, so it will still autosave regardless. That's neat. Let me just... I guess no one's going to be joining my stream then. Actually, I just realized there's probably more people I can share to. So let me just do this. Open this. Open this. There it is. Go to here. Paste. Enter. Go to here. Paste, enter, go to here, paste, enter, go to here, let's see, where else did I share? Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Anyways, hey, what's going on, Kato Squad? It's Kato here, and now we're back with this. We're gonna disconnect that because it'll make it a little easier on me. So let's show where everyone the team so far. First off, we have Butterfree, which, ooh, there's a little heart symbol next to it now. That must be the friendship amount. Yeah, that makes sense for Pidgeot. Gyarados is surprisingly higher than I thought it would be. figured with these two are fairly new. And we're gonna go to this cave, we're gonna go to Bugsy. And from there, we're gonna take on the gem, go through the forest, and a friend of mine got Vampy as their second starter in this. They're streaming as well. Their name's Dark Pulse Ranger. They are one of the tag people that I have in my profile. If you scroll down a bit, and the little tab that says like "cool people, go watch" or something like that. And we might be talking with them later if they are down for it. Due to the fact that this game now has multiplayer, you know? I'm somewhat watching their stream as well because I'm a moderator for them. So, if I'm semi-distracted, you now know why. Ooh, Max Revive. You don't really get many of those very often, do you? Okay, I know for a fact that where I'm supposed to go, so I'm just gonna head straight to the next town and see if I can do it. I'm going to take on any battles I can find though for the extra little experience. Right now, due to the fact that Christmas is just a few days away, I'm going to put in a lot of effort into this game. I want to make sure that I could get this done. Like, I want to make sure that by the time that it's Christmas and I'll be having to spend a few days offline for the most part. Yeah, you guys know. Surprising though that there's not many people. Guess I should have started my stream earlier, like I wanted. I wanted to start at 5, and it's 6 now. And I've only been live for about 10 minutes. That's it. Okay, let's heal up Pidgey. Not Pidgeotto. We're gonna heal like that because. We are closer, and I'm gonna avoid trainers like I did before because I don't want to max out the levels distracted by my friends too. Oh, that guy's. Oh snap! He got a temper. And I have more berries that aren't useless. Let's get that item. Sure, yeah. Alright, so, yeah, we're gonna get this item. Oh, goodness. Okay, we're gonna... Come on. Got a great ball. Okay. The one time I wish I had a smoke ball to make running faster. Actually, do I have the balls? Because I don't need to catch anything from this cave, I think. Not yet, anyways. If I can find a Houndour or a Slugma, which you said there are in this cave, I will catch him. But I'm not gonna be looking for him, you know what I mean? There's a potion. Okay. Okay, figured. Ooh, a Numel! Okay, I'll catch a Numel. I'll catch a Numel. Sweet powder. I wonder, aren't these encounters too wing-point? It's the Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know if these encounters are too frequent or not. I mean, it happens. I got myself a fire type though, so that's cool. I'll name it because I might actually use this as a permanent member on the team for some battles. So let's see, a good name for Numel female. I wonder. Volcana. Volcana, yeah. That sounds like a volcano. And if that name's too bad, we can always change it later. Oh, there's stairs there? I'll check out those stairs in a second. Another potion. Okay. I will definitely use that potion now. Of course. And for anyone who's just joining in or staying in, this is Pokemon Paradise Online. It's a new MMO that in beta testing, what's called the play testing. What was it for that? No, it wasn't that one. Was it that one? Yes, it was that one. Okay. So after you throw a ball, it lets you actually have the option to do it. And of course, it wants to break out and wake up. But I don't have anything weak enough to fight this thing. So I have to just keep putting it to sleep. And try my best. I'll throw a great ball. I mean, if it gets caught, it gets caught. Okay, that thing is... Okay. And you know what? This is a good Pokemon too to use. So I'll name it Doom Dog. Let's see. Oh, I got a notification on Discord about something. Oh. Getting distracted from my friend who's learning how to play the game. Okay, I'm definitely gonna make sure to heal. Use the lemonade. I should have probably used the potion, but I'm not. I'm gonna use the... Gotta go back in Kanto. Oh, TM. Swift. Okay, that's actually kind of goated. Swift is a good TM to have for early. Why'd I turn like that? Should have kept moving forward. Lost Pokédoll. Well, that's a key item. Okay. I wonder what that's gonna be about. Probably something to do in the next town. Oh, another item. And since I don't have Surf yet, I can't really go forward, but I will definitely keep this place in mind. And I'll give it 5 more encounters. If I can't find a Slugma by the end of that, I will 100% quit. Searching and I'll halt. I'll see if I have any repels left. Side, I should be almost there. There's the Slugma. Okay. Now here's the tricky part. I gotta put it to sleep, and I gotta catch it. Okay, it broke out. I'm fine with that. Okay. Do I have anything weak enough to do anything? You have Thunder Flame. Alright, don't have Thunder Flame. What's my weakest attack? Spearow. Spearow. I'll attack with Spearow. I don't think that should kill. I don't think it can kill. Okay, it did not kill. Good. Now, we bring back out Butterfree. We put it to sleep. We catch it, and then that's it. Wow, it's putting us to sleep too, so... Okay. It's low on health. It's asleep. We're catching. I was told last stream I needed to catch at least Houndour and Slugma, so I'm gonna catch these two. I also got Numold because it's another fire type, and you never know when fire types are going to be really useful. Magma Slug. No, Magma Snail. Because eventually it'll evolve into a snail. Okay, that's the exit. So, before I go any further, I'm gonna make sure that I can get past. By using Gator. Because that's a fire type trainer. Chesto Berry. Okay, now that's interesting. It has a cut spot right there. Trainer tips. Wild rats are incredibly fast. They also have nothing to lose. Stay alert. Of course. The second that I think that I'm not going to be dealing with any battles. We're gonna knock this thing out. I know it said Machop, and I could have used Pidgeotto. I think, excuse me. I think I could be able to beat a Gator. In fact, I'm 95% certain that Gator can wipe this guy out easy. Well, you actually found it. My Pokédoll. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Been hugging my knees for hours waiting for this. You're the best. Fine, fine. I'll get out of your way now. Thank you again, mister. You mean to tell me I had to do that just to even make it to this town? Okay, I need to definitely... Pidgeotto. Just in case. Oh, trainer, you shall not pass. So you answered the eternal question. Why does Slowpoke move so slowly? I don't know. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I think if I'm correct, this place here. The normal games would have... I don't know. I guess not this building. Okay, I'm definitely gonna heal and bring in the new team members and get them readied real quick, and then we'll continue the story. I'm assuming I have to get Kurt involved. Let's see. Oh, what are these stars about? I don't know. I don't... Yeah, we're not gonna be really using these guys. Actually, you have, yeah. So if I am correct... Oh, wait. Okay, let's see here. Items. Take. Item. Take. Give. Give. Okay, we're gonna get... Doomdog up in levels. Focus on getting these guys level up. We're gonna get these guys up there. Yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll get these 3 fire types to the level cap. Sorry if I'm being a little quiet. It's just focus on both the game and my friend's stream. Partly teaching him since he's starting his own adventure, you know? Give her a smog. You don't need smog, you dog. useful at the ice gym. One more of these should do, I think. Yeah, one more of these battles should do more than enough. I'll need to learn Clear Smog. Once Doomdog's up there in levels, I'll switch to another Pokemon that needs some extra levels, and I'm thinking Spearow, since Spearow's the weakest on my team at the current moment. Lava Plume. Oh, that's gonna be so powerful and useful. Okay, yeah. I will definitely get rid of Focus Energy for that, because you never know when Ember's gonna be useful. Ancient Power now. Beat Up is going to be so useful. I know that for a fact. More useful. The more Pokemon in the party, still the more damage. Yo, that actually did a lot of damage on that normal type. Imagine if it was on a psychic type. And that's 6 attacks right there. Oh, snap. You're evolving. Yes! I will be fine with that. I am fine with that. Doomdog, you are good. You know, I used to be a fire breath. flame you saw, that was me. And now, they gave the fire breathers their own sprite. I don't even know who I am anymore. Oh my gosh, that's so sad! Let's heal, let's go to Kurt's house because I think that's how we get the side mission started. How are you? Kato? Huh? You want me to make Pokeballs? Yeah, sorry, you have to wait. You know Team Rocket? Oh, don't worry. I'll tell you anyhow. Team Rocket's an evil game that's using Pokemon for dirty work. Yeah, I'm still working on disbanding them. In Kanto, actually. They're supposedly disbanded 3 years ago. Yeah, that's not 3 years ago. Anyways, they're at the well. And give them a lesson in pain. Hang on, Slowpoke. Old Kurt's a coming. Alright. We're gonna finally be able to get further in this game now. Ooh, he busted through that rocket member. Hey there, Kato. The guard up top took off when I shouted at him, but then I took a tumble on the well. Slammed down hard on my back so I can't move. Rats! If I weren't so old, my Pokemon would have punished them. Can't be helped. Kato, show him how gutsy you are in my place. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna save, actually check, because I don't want to use it any more chances. There we go. There's no chances now of me wasting any more chances in this. Let's use beat up. Yo, that beat up did so much damage. Now that you're a Houndoom, I managed to score playtester. May I ask how many regions are accessible as of now? Well, at the start of the game, you get to pick and choose your region. It'll show you every single region that are accessible. However, there is a limit. The thing of it is, the only regions that you can actually start in at this time are Kanto, Johto, and I think the Orange Islands. The reason why is because they haven't finished Hoenn. No, they didn't even finish Johto yet, from what I understand. And they don't have a way for you to go from Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, etc. to other regions yet. They haven't set that up yet. So when you have when they have that accessible, you could go to those regions. You could start in those regions. But for now, unless if you start in like Kanto, Johto, or the Orange Islands, I believe, you can't go to any of the other regions without a way to come back. I started off in Kanto. Ah, there. Duel Master's mentioning it. Oh man, I was hoping I could have to squeeze by, grab the item, and then walk down. Oh well. This is gonna be one of my longest streams I'll be doing. I know that for a fact because I'm gonna try my best to go all the way to the end of where I want to go, which is basically after Whitney and going back to Kanto, because I believe there's a new thing unlocked that you could go to, and I want to explore that a bit, especially since you know how with the holidays are like 4 days, the actual holiday Christmas. I don't want to, you know, miss that. Do you get a starter in each region like Pokemon Remote? Yes, you do. My original starter was Pikachu. I got a second starter from Professor Oak as well. Technically not Professor Oak. There was a lady there who you have to do a mystery dungeon type thing and you'll get a random starter of any kind. It could be a Fampy like my friend Dark Pulse Ranger got, or it could be a Torchic like I got. And I got a Torchic as my second starter, and then in Johto, well, yeah, not the starters. The starters can mostly not be found in the wild. You'd have to actually be lucky and either receive them as a gift somehow, or trade, or events, like Duel Master's saying, or obviously get them as a starter option when you first start the game. You can't get the other two, or four. Ooh, that's neat. You got a Rowlet as your Mystery Dungeon starter. Nice. Uh, when you go to other regions, you can pick another starter per region, and you can get another of the Mystery Dungeon type starters. Which, honestly, I I like that you could do that, but it feels a bit too broken in a way, because you have the ability to catch so many Pokemon already, and I don't know. I mean, I like it. It's just it feels different, you know. Let's see. Doomdog is still good. Can they be reset? I mean, if you save before you get them and you make sure it doesn't do the autosave, then yeah, you could reset them. And yes, you can bring Pokemon from the other region, because in fact, on my team right now, there are 3 Pokemon that I brought from Kanto. Because you can see here, Route 2, Route 22, and Viridian Forest. I'm assuming, from what Duel Master has to say, that won't be a permanent thing. You might have to box your Pokemon, which, honestly, I think that is a good idea, at least at the start of the game. At the very least at the start of the game. For each region spots. So, like, if you start off in Kanto, and then when you get to Viridian, and you do the ship to go to other regions, I feel like when you go to, like, the other regions, you'll be forced to box all but your starter, and either you have to use the common candies to level it down to make it fair, or you have to put it in the PC when you get your new starter. Like, the second you get your new starter from the professor of that new region, it auto puts your Pokemon into the... Yeah. It does have a level cap, and that is an obnoxious thing to deal with. If you've watched my last stream, you definitely would see just how bad it messed me up. When I got to the level cap issue, fighting against the Sprout Tower and Falconer, it took me a while. It was hilarious what happened. Yeah, my friend just found out that he's on a server with other people, and he just went like, "What the fuck?" Do Pokemon that are higher than you, your level cap, 100% fail their moves, like in Pokemon MMO? I'd say it's more or less like how Pokemon ignore you in normal games, because there were a few instances where they actually listened, but for the most part they would either ignore you, or they would use a different move entirely. And for the most part, they would either 100% ignore you or use a different move than what you're telling it to use. And when you don't have any good attacking moves except for one attacking move, like how I had on my Wooper, which was an amazing gift from the creator of the game, Capybara. So, yeah. We've already seen this kind of stuff when we're playing through Kanto, Johto stuff. Way to go, Kato. Team Rocket's taking off. You know, Duel Master, that is a perfect moment right there when Kurt said taking off. You could have had him saying blasting off. Right? Because... Oh, there's also a thing with multiplayer where if you try to enter and exit online ID, it'll think that you're putting in a server ID. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, it looks like my friends is gonna probably end their stream here relatively soon. I don't know. Do I have any? I have, oh, white apricot, okay. Be finished by tomorrow, so tomorrow's stream, if I do a stream, I'll be picking that up. Oh! Heading to the Orange Islands. Sorry, can't let you do that. Okay, so that's how you can go to the Orange Islands from in the map, huh? Yeah, why is my phone being weird? Yeah. Yeah, if you're having that issue, go onto the Discord server and put that in on the bug report. Don't tell me, tell that to the bug report people. They'll know what to do better than I do. Okay, there's Bugsy. I will be, after I do all the trainers in here. Yes, that's because the battle music was made by someone. It I'll do that when I'm home, just out shopping for things with family. Huh? Understandable on why you're checking out the stream then. Make sure to subscribe, so you'll be able to see more content from me in the future. I do more than just Pokemon Paradise Online. I do Pokemon Celestial X. I might revive my Pokemon in the Surgeon's playthroughs. I don't know what else I do. I do Minecraft. I do everything, essentially. Oh, there's an alert on Discord. Hold on. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the Kato squad. I'd have an alert pop-up thing, but I have no clue how to set that up. I've only been streaming for like a year now, a little over a year. Speed up this wheel. Heck, judging from the levels and whatnot, I might be able to get away with just using Blue Dog to solo through all of Bugsy. Because Bugsy's just right there, which I am glad that they didn't take Bugsy's, I can definitely probably handle that on my own. I don't need to bring back out Mike Buskin, KFC. I was thinking maybe I need to bring KFC as like a backup, overpowered, bulky, will not listen to me, but at the very least will make it so the guy can't win right away. Oh, well. You're interesting. In fact, the poison me is interesting too. Pedro, you always let me down in front of strangers. Nice. I'm gonna go heal now because I don't want to be dealing with the poison. Time for my second badge of the Johto League. And I probably will get it done without losing a single Pokemon. Oh, Shuckle! That is a rock type. That actually makes me a little nervous. Oh, it has stealth rock. That's fun. Let's try to get it burned. Come on, get burned. Oh, it's using sticky webs. Now the next Pokemon I throw out will get hurt and get slowed. More embers. Oh, Gyro Ball. That's a steel type attack. It shouldn't do that much. I believe I should probably heal. And I will use a Hyper Potion. Not a Super Potion. Because of the fact that I want to make sure that I get full health. What I'm about to next, which is try to hurt it some more. Burns. Yes! Burned it. Now it's going to get to like a sliver of HP. That'll be my chance to heal. Oh no, never mind. It healed with that. Oh snap! Okay, I need to heal. Okay, it full healed, and it's full. What the heck is wrong with that poison? Let's antidote. Now it's probably gonna poison me again, but at the very least now, it's not like broken level poison. And now I can. Attack on. Now that my attack's up, let's use beat up. Probably not gonna do anything, I might lose, but at the very least, me doing this will, at the very least, get it hurt. Why do I have only 5 on it? It's supposed to be 6. You speed up again. Okay, that's lead. That's just the normal bug. I can probably end that, no problem. Let's get one shot here. You know what? I'm gonna beat up again because. Actually, now that I think about it, I remember last stream I was having issues with my volume control on here, so yeah, that seems like a good ranged area for the volume probably. And if it's not, oh well. I'm trying to make it so that way the game doesn't sound bad, and at the same time. Okay, let's switch out to Pidgeotto because Stealth Rocks is annoying. And Stealth Rocks still did that. And it has Ice Punch. Okay, that thing is a... Okay. I will use Slugma now. Slugma gets hit by a lot and gets stuck in the sticky web. It has Thunder Punch. Good thing I embered. It's a Butterfree. Okay. The what? You have revives? Okay, that is obnoxious. I don't remember Misty having that kind of issue, that kind of perk. Send out Butterfree. My own Butterfree, that is. It's bugged. It has Hurricane? What? My Butterfree doesn't have Hurricane. Okay, Okay, I am getting my butt kicked by bug types. Lava plume. Maybe I can survive the hurricane? No, I cannot. Go, Spearow. I should have quick attacked earlier. Because I didn't, I am now lost. Okay, now that I know what kind of obnoxiousness that Bugsy has, I'm going to do this. Now I could also bring you, and I could also bring you. I think we're good with this. Yeah, I think we're good with this. Yeah, because, at least now I have that. And by the time that I get these two out there, they'll probably be leveled up. So let's move you here to be closer. Actually, now that I think about it. The stars. You mean like that? It means, for the, how good of a stat it has. The better the star looks, the more OP it is. So, like, this is a perfect IV to 6 IVs, Woopa, which was given to me by Cappy himself. Slugma's not so great. But, I mean, he's better than nothing. Butterfree's good too, but he's not that great. Doomdog's not that great either, but at the very least, when I have to deal with fire-type gyms, he will be immensely necessary. Because he'll be able to take a hit from how'd I get one from Cappy? A few streams ago, at the end of my stream, this was my second stream, this is my 4th stream now, my second stream, at the end of it, he told me to send my save over to him, and he will give me a gift. A surprise. And so I did, and then the very next stream I did, I opened my game, I didn't touch it, I didn't see what he did, and inside my PC, sitting there, was Shiny Wooper. Level 15, with the same moves he's got now, I believe. In fact, I'm gonna check. Yeah, it's the exact same moves. All like this. And it was a gift because I did so well on my second stream. Made it further than anyone's ever gotten. 2 badges in 1 stream. Granted, I should have gotten the first badge within the first stream, but I failed. So, yeah. I'm gonna beat up Bugsy now. I'm not gonna make it look nice by standing in front of him when I talk to him, so he doesn't move. I'm gonna make him just talk behind him. Okay, it's Shuckle. I'm sending out Butterfree. Huh? I got an alert about something. I swear I muted this server. Why does it keep popping up alerts? Yeah, it was lucky of me to get one from Cappy. Gonna air slash because that should do some massive damage. No, it didn't. I should have probably used. Actually, that's smart. That's smart. I'll use Sleep Powder, make it so he can't use a single move. He'll keep healing, at the very least, which sucks, but at least now I can do something like this. Air Slash repeatedly. Or he could just wake up the very next turn. I'm gonna prevent him from using, what's it called? Stealth Rock. He already used Sticky Web, which is gonna suck for me later, but if I can at least keep him from using Stealth Rock, that'll come in real handy when the time comes. And of course, it's like the game's listening in on me. But at the very least, if I can keep him from doing stuff. Is there like a public server for this game or something? Yes, when you have the game, if you didn't disconnect, it'll automatically put you into a server that this game's a part of already. I only found out about this just now because a friend of mine, Dark Pulse Ranger, he was streaming just a little while ago. Hey, speaking of the man himself, hey Dark. I barely caught the end of your stream there while focusing on my stream. How'd it go? You beat Brock? Yeesh, Ledian takes that hit very well. Come on, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. And of course he's super potions. Now that I think about it, I probably should have used the move Yawn. You should stream vertical here, and yes I did. I honestly don't know how to set it up so it's vertical. If I did, I would, but I mean, it looks good the way it is. For the most part. Oh, of course, the Stealth Rocks and Sticky Web combo. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and try this. Incinerate, please tell me that it had a berry. It didn't have a berry. How do I make sure I don't disconnect? You have to set your stream to 180, 120, and boom. Could you tell me that on the Discord, Dark, so I can remember that, so I could try setting that up like that next time? Let's see if I can beat this stupid Ledian. Lava Plume. Please tell me I take this. Please tell me I take it. Yes, I took it. Okay, okay. And it survived, but it got burned. Okay. It's super potioning. It didn't revive yet, so that's a good sign. Although, to be fair, it doesn't have any Pokemon to revive, so... Yeah, or just tell me when you stream next time and I'll help you set it up. Thanks, man. Thanks. But man, I'm going to sleep. I am so tired. Understandable. This game can make anyone tired. I know my first stream, I had an episode at the end of it. And of course, I forget about the Thunder Punch. the one hit wonder HP. Yes, survive it. Okay, I don't care if you faint here. I'm going to quick attack because at the very least, you'll be weakened. Okay, here it comes. I have to somehow beat him with only Woopa. Love the title, by the way. Thanks. It took me a good minute to figure out what I was gonna name it. name this stream. Waterfall. Okay, it's switching out. Scizor! Holy... Am I actually going to figure out a way to beat this guy? Because there's no way I can beat a Scizor. Hold on, wait, am I actually beating a Scizor right now? Oh snap, the 5 HP left. Oh no. Okay, I have to revive Doomdog. He's the only one on my team that makes sense on this. Okay, Doomdog's gonna get hurt a little bit, but it's fine. And Scizor goes down. That's also fine. Doomdog, you're my strongest fire type. You could deal with these guys. I know you can. There's 2 of them that are burned. This guy's hurt already. So, Ember. Yes, he's switching to Butterfree. Yes, that's a good switch. Because I get some good hits now. Hurricane. Oh, man, I forgot it had Hurricane. And use a revive to revive Scizor! Oh, no! It revived Butterfree too? What the heck, game? What the heck? That's hacks! You should... A second gym leader shouldn't be able to revive 2 Pokemon. Okay, I need to... I don't know what I need to do. Let's see. I guess I could go, I could bring back Killer and KFC. I'd bring back Clefairy, but Clefairy won't do much here at all. Okay, let's see though. You're gonna take a while to level up, and you're gonna take a little while to level up. Okay, I now have 2 overleveled Pokemon. I think what I'll do is I'll send out my overpowered one first. My Killer. Yeah, because here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hope Killer's Toxic Spikes go out, or it can use Earth Power on Scizor if it ends up sending out Scizor after I take out the what's it called? Shuckle. And then we have KFC here for the added fire type. And I'll pick the move like double kick to use as an attack, but because it's over leveled, it won't listen to me, and it probably will use a move like Slash, Flamethrower, or Flame Charge, which is what I want instead. And the rest of the Pokemon on the team are more or less exactly going to do exactly what it was doing before. So let's hope. Okay, used Earth Power first shot, which is exactly what I wanted it to do. Lower its special defense. It won't obey, but that's fine. Because killer's killer. He's super strong. And is able to do that much damage already. And because of the fact that he's a poison type, he can't get poisoned. So, it won't be able to use Toxic on me. Meaning most of my Pokemon are safe. So all I have to do is just stall him out long enough to use, long enough for him to use something like all of his potions. And while he won't be able to use all his revives, at the very least, if I can just get him to... Okay, not exactly what I want done. Come on. Oh, he's switching out. Maybe he'll be using Ladion, ignores orders, and use Sludge Wave! Yes, it's using a move I actually wanted to use on this guy. So now I have to switch to trying to have him use that. Oh snap! I forgot it's a. Of course, he decides to not listen at that moment. But on the bright side, Ledion's down quite a bit. I'll send out Volcana, and use Lava Plume. You're kidding. Okay, that's a glitch. That's a glitch because fire type moves defrost the Pokemon that's using the fire type, but defrosts the Pokemon if it's frozen. So that needs to get fixed. Someone needs to mention that. Pick the move like beat up. Okay, what I might have to do is, after this battle, after I lose, because more than likely I'm losing this because Doomdog already fainted, and he's the only one on my team that can stand a real shot against the likes of okay, that was just, you know what, I'm not surprised that I'm getting this insulted right now. I use Rock Throw. I don't think I've used Rock Throw yet. You mean to tell me it would have been that easy to take you out earlier? Okay, well, you're gonna probably use a revive, so I'm gonna try to catch you on fire. And here's the part where I will definitely lose because there's no way KFC will actually listen. Or survive, jeez. Okay, it's using Flame Charge, it's making itself faster and also taking out the Scizor. I'm fine with that. Now it'll be faster than most of these Pokemon, so hopefully... Okay, never mind, it's the Butterfree's still faster. And it won, and it killed me. Okay. Okay, I know what I need to do now, though. I need to go spend my money at a Pokemart and buy a lot of potions. Do I have the money for it, though? Yes, I have plenty of money for it. Oh, I can buy revives? Buy 3 more revives to make that 5. Then buy 20 super potions, because that should be more than plenty. And you know what? I'll buy 1 hyper potion to use on Killer the first time, because it'll save me a bit on that. So, let's see. Bag. Oh, I have nuggets. I forgot I have nuggets. Let's move all these up. And you know what? I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. Get these guys to the level cap. Is there any move here that I want to use? Nah. Okay. So we're gonna try this again, but this time we're gonna be smart about this. When Killer gets low, use Hyper Potion. Then when Killer gets lower again, use any of the other potions. Okay, it's using Stealth Rocks again. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Mega Horn. Oh, I don't want it to use Mega Horn. Actually, wait. That's fine. Because now it's going to use a potion. Yes, I'm making it waste all its potions on a Shuckle. Okay, so if I can get it to use... You know what? That's fine. Use Sludge Wave. Yeah. Poisoned. No? Okay. Earth Power should probably kill it at this range. No, it got close to killing it though. So it's probably gonna use, why is that glowing? Oh, it's because my mouse is hovering over it. So now we're gonna use another potion. My attack missed. Okay, that's fine. Using Earth Power. Okay, it's taking you back in. So I'm now using Sludge Wave on this. That's fine. Let's use a Super Potion, because Super Potion will still full heal me. Well, almost full heal me. Now let's waste a turn to try to get it out of Frost. Let's full heal again. Actually, you know what? If we have enough potion, we could probably PP stall it a little bit until it stops using Ice Punch. Okay, now that's a little worrisome. It's using Power Up Punch. That's actually going to do more damage. So I need to actually start hitting it. Huh, okay. I didn't have to worry about it stat building, because that just happened. Sizzler. Okay, I need it to use Earth Power on Sizzler. So I need to... Okay, using Mega Horn's not bad. It'll run out of Mega Horns eventually. Actually, how many Mega Horns you got left? 10. 3 out of 10. Ooh, that's a little... Holy crap, that's not good. Use this now. Let's hope it misses. Let's hope it misses, because it didn't miss. Okay, yeah, Killer's gone. No way Killer could have survived that. But now Scissor's low, and I don't think we have there's any more what's it called? I am 95% certain that what I can do is Ember, and it will. What the frig? Okay, you know what? I gotta pick a Pokemon that it won't use Bullet Punch on. Bullet Punch is Steel type. Bug type? No, I'll still use Bullet Punch on that. Okay, next Pokemon I send out, I have to make sure it's bulky to defend against it. You know what? Now's the chance to use some of the revives. Yeah. KFC can take any of the attacks it sends out, so I'll use revives on Killer. Okay, it can't take all of it. But at least now... Yeah. So what I can do now is I can send out Volcana, yeah. And, what is that now? It's just another alert. So, let's use another revive on this. It's gonna take a turn to switch out. That's fine. I'm fine with that. In fact, I think, I could be wrong here, but I think I can revive one more time. And then Lava Plume. And then I can use a Super Potion. Yeah, it doesn't have any more revives. Not revives, potions. So it's stuck like this. So what I can do now is I can heal the team while Volcarona is taking the hits, because Volcarona, not Volcarona, Volcania, Numel is actually good against this kind of stuff. It's not great against the ice typing, and clearly it just got frozen. But at least now what I can do is I can heal up my team and make it waste all its ice punches. I'm gonna be broke after this, for the most part, minus the money I get from this battle. But in exchange, I should be able to beat this now. Oh, it's using Drain Punch now. I'm gonna try Ember. No, it really is like this. Why? Because in the main games, when your Pokemon's frozen, you can use a Fire-type move to break out. Let's try Incinerate. Yeah, it's still nothing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let Numel fall here because it's not breaking out of its ice. And I need to make sure this thing goes down. And I know Magma Nail can knock it out quickly with its Rock Throw. Actually, Ancient Power might do just the trick too. No. But what I can do now, heal, and it shouldn't be able to do much damage to me. Yeah, so I could now throw a rock at it, and I'd still have some health to make sure that actually happens. Okay. Scizor. I'm going to throw out Doomdog for fighting that Scizor. Because I could then Ember it, I think. Ah, it's switched. It can't do it. Okay, it's using Hurricane. That sucks. But I survived, and it's dead now. So it's probably gonna send out Scizor again. Yeah, it's stuck on the trying to figure out how to beat me thing. No, it actually beat me this time. Okay, so now it'll faint itself. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we'll send out KFC. Shaka. Okay. We're gonna use a revive on Doomdog. It's using a revive on Scizor. Okay, hopefully that means that it has no more revives. So let's use up some of KFC's time. Okay. It's switching out for Scizor again, so... Okay, so... Just gotta hope. And of course, it didn't. Okay. But it's hurting itself. And I know it needs to use Swords Dance to take on killers, so as long as I make sure to use a move like Earth Power somehow. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Come on. Earth Power. Killer, why won't you listen? Magma Snail. I have to somehow hope Magma Snail's somehow up for the challenge. It was 1 HP. Okay, there's 2 Pokemon left. Heal Magma Snail. That's fine. It's using Toxic on me for a reason. Now, revive Killer. Now, I should revive someone else, but Killer is my best bet. Probably to take down that monstrosity. Holy crap, that's a pincer. Heal Doomdog. Okay. Okay. It has Moxie! Okay, Doomdog, you have to take this thing out in one or in the first attack, or we're screwed. It has X-Scissor. Okay. Okay, who's gonna tell me that Pinsir with Moxie is good? Bright side, it's not trying to revive anything. So all I have to do now is hope it doesn't kill. And it has Earthquake. That was the closest I've ever gotten to beating him. Let's see. That Numel is not Numel. That Shuckle is an obnoxious thing. I wonder if I can find something in here. Okay, I'm going to put up a repel because I don't want to be dealing with all these walkings. I got another revive, so that's some good news, I suppose. Ah, my Farfetch. You found the first kid? Now how can we thank it? Oh, I know. Here, take this. We got HM1 cut. Okay. That's one way to get cut. Maybe I need to catch another fire type? Moments like this makes me wish that I picked a fire type starter back in Kanto. No, wait, never mind. I did get a fire type starter in Kanto. You know what? Screw Bugsy. He could sit there. I'm going to go back. And we are going to travel all the way back to Kanto. Why Kanto? Because screw Bugsy. That's why. And I should probably put the repel back up. So let's do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to Kanto. We're going to go to this one place that the Discord server was talking about, where there's like a special island where we can catch special Pokemon. Actually, beforehand, let's make up our normal team again. Which ones were my normal team again? And since I am way over the level cap in the region now, I can leave them there for now. The EXP shares. Actually, we don't need to use another repel. With the Pokemon around here, it's so easy to just... Well... To Port 10 if you want. You're the place I wanted to go to. Port 10. We arrived at Port 10. Because I think if we go down to here for Coin Rush, I have no clue what that is. Oh, what's that? EV Resetter. Ooh, nice. And there's something over there in the water that you can't get to until later. Ticket shop. Maybe I have to. Ah. Coin Rush. Okay, I'll have to sell my nuggets real quick and see what that's about. I'm here to... Okay, this place is basically empty central. Okay. Sell the nuggets for $10. 10,000? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm guessing this place is like a place you can access near instantly. Move the leader. You don't need to move the leader in this place, though. Hold on, what's this cave? Trainer step. If a man offer you candy, don't get in his van. Unless they're rare candies. Don't get in the van no matter what. Dee's Cave. I'm guessing this is where you can get, like, Melmetal? Right? Yes, a Melmetal! Yo, that's so cool! You got a mythical here. Let's send out my starter. Oh, I really hope that this place works on the strain on the balance of like. Okay, good. It works on the balance of like there's no level caps here. So we're gonna Pokeball. Because, frankly honest, if we can use a Melmetal in our playthrough, that would be so cool. Let's switch out for you, my weakest of all members. And I guess tackle, see if it does a bit of damage. Okay, it does decent damage. So tackle it a few times. one more tackle should do, if I can. Okay. That's low enough. Catch it. Catch it, 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 catch it. Okay. Catch, 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 catch. Okay. Catch, 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 catch. Okay. I need to switch to my Pokemon that actually won't get hurt from this thing. I suppose. Killer. My strongest on the team, I believe. And the one Pokemon that will make it more reliable to make it stay in the ball. Never mind. Okay. What does a nest ball do again? On the weaker Pokemon. Yeah, that's definitely weaker. Or not. About time. And because of that, I'm not naming you. Although you are, like, legendary in a way, so I don't like naming legendaries anyways. I wonder what's at the end of this cave. Let's use one of my 2 repels left. Ooh, lava. Huh? Slugma. Slugma-D's. Oh, I can't believe I fell for that. And there's another entrance here. Do not feed the wild Pokemon in the caves. They will follow you home and not pay rent. What if I want to? There goes my last repel. Hey, thanks for enjoying the stream. I just caught myself a Meltan. And now I'm going to buy myself some more Pokeballs. Because I am in need of Pokeballs. $30 should be enough. Actually, I want to see. Is there anything else that's special here? Feels like this island's big. Rustberry, that'll be useful. Catching a mythical in a Pokeball was a decision, haha. Not a decision. It was a mandatory. I had no other kind of Pokeballs that would actually work. I'm curious. I'm actually curious now, though, because this is here. Coin rush ticket. Yeah, I'll take a coin rush ticket. Let's see what's so big about these coin rush tickets. Yeah. Alright. Oh! That's a Meowth. Okay, that sign has nothing. These amulet coins must be placed at the foot of the statue tonight. I am so confused on what this place is about. Is there supposed to be something here? Doesn't look like you could do anything else. Wanna go back? Yeah, take me back. I don't know what was going on there. Yeah, take me back to Violet City. Okay, now that I'm back in Violet City, we're gonna ignore what I just witnessed there. And we're gonna go way back. Get these prison berries. And it's about time we head back to Kanto. Now, while I could go and beat Bugsy, I think I'll save that for a little bit later in the stream. Why? Because I was getting frustrated with Bugsy. And I might be able to go and get myself some more Fire-type starters in other regions. Yes, I want to go back to Kanto. Okay, now that we're back at Kanto. Okay, there's nothing about that one. Oh, perfect time. We recently started an island at Tinsel Island. Yeah, sure. Take me to Tinsel Island. What's Tinsel Island? Ooh, Christmassy. Oh, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Town Hall. Mayor Hawley. Welcome, dear traveler. Well, it would be this year we were on to quantum development. Our wonderful Tinsel Town is known for a spectacular festival of lights. Or for some reason, our magical lamps. You know what? I think I'm gonna rename this stream because right now the name of the stream is currently known as Let's Get Bugsy. So I think I'll rename that part of the name of it to Attempting Bugsy and Let's Get Festive. Or something similar to that. Because I think what I'll do is I'll spend the next couple of streams on this island or until I get all this festive stuff done. Silver lamp of spirit, green lamp of giving, purple lamp of presence, and yellow lamp of Yuletide. Each lamp can be found in different parts of the island. So I think, yeah. What we'll do is we'll do maybe 2 of these tonight, and then the other 2, we'll do the next time we stream. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's a it's a fireplace. We don't get to see many of those anymore. Pokemon Center. Ooh, presents. Oh. Oh, hello. What did I just witness? A piece of never melt ice. Okay, you know what? I will take that. Is there any other cool? Okay, I thought that'd be something. East is that. Oh my goodness, look at that fireplace in this too. Nice. You know, I'm curious, what's my level cap around here? Level cap is 35. Okay, good, good. I was worried there it wouldn't let me use my Pokemon. I don't celebrate Christmas. Oh, why not? Oh, okay. I celebrate the holiday season. Totally different. Right. But I still like presents. Maybe you should get coal. I'm having so much fun with this right now. Sometimes I wonder if Santa even knows we exist, or if we're just tiny specks floating through the cold, endless universe. Jeez, kid. That's festive. The presents help distract me from the void. You need more than just presents. You need some help. Ooh, and a Zoomerl. Let's see what's in here. Oh, a visitor. Let me guess. You're here for the holidays, right? Maybe. Yeah, that tracks. Every year it's the same. Snow falls, lights go up, suddenly everyone remembers Tinseltown exists. And after the holidays, gone. Poof. Like a seasonal Pokemon form. That's rough, buddy. January hits and people are like, wait, Tinseltown was a place? I'll try to remember. They always say that. See you next December, probably. You know, I kind of hope that there's like a pre-coded thing that if you come back next year and you talk to him, and if you've played through a save before and you've talked to him before, it's like you get access to talking to him and he's like, oh snap, you actually remembered. Almost? Still counts, right? You don't have enough holiday spirits to enter this area. Okay, so I'm assuming once we do enough holiday spiritual stuff here, we get to go up that way and not only get that TM, not TM, that item that's there, but also that festive Ultra Beast that we saw. Which, now that I think about it, let's see what kind of items you sell here. Charcoal. Oh, I need some charcoal. Okay, you know what? I'll buy one piece of charcoal. Now, I might be broke from that, but worth it in the long run because now I can do this. I can finally give myself an actual item that actually causes an increase in damage. If I can get more money, I'll buy more charcoals, but I'm not gonna bank my money on that. A max revive, that's gonna come in handy against Bugsy later. Because I'm not gonna take on any more gyms until I beat Bugsy, I think. Ooh, mineral. Mini war. It's hailing, okay. Let's use Mega Horn because I think if we break it open, we get to see a festive new form. No, I missed. And it self-destructs. Okay, my big question that I have to wonder is why would you teach... Why would you give a Pokemon a certain move? I'm not running all the way back to heal when it's just right. Snow Run? You know what? That might actually help out in a future gym too. Oh, and it's a girl Snow Run. It's a girl Snow Run. Okay. I'll switch out to Hoopa, because Hoopa should be able to do some damage without hurting it or killing it. I'm hoping. Here's to hoping. And of course it does too much damage. Ooh, a Teddy Ursa. I'm not a real big Ursa Ring fan. Or Ursaluna, in all honesty. You know what? I'm just gonna try chucking a Pokeball and seeing if that works. You know what? Even better. Premium Ball Luck. One shot, please. Oh. You ignored the Premium Luck. Maybe you are the one. You're the chosen one. Okay, it's rolling out, meaning it has at least a few more turns before it can do another move. And with the fact that it's lower level, it might not even have self-destruct yet. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna try catching it. Shields down. Oh, you're not a festive form. I'll still catch you. You're still a pretty neat Pokemon to have. I heard there's a festive form here. What, do I need to go further in the island? Rock flying. I'll give all these Pokemon that I catch names in the future. You're feeling great. And among the dark amber lights, bring the sight. Okay. So that's one lamp. Where are the other ones? Oh, there's one. Okay, there has to be a way to get to it. Skidoo? No. Ugh, sorry. Sometimes I forget to breathe, or forget how to breathe. Oh, a TM. How do I get to it? There's a cave there. Let's keep going around real quick. I want to see if I can find something before I enter that cave. Yeah, of course. You know, now that I know it could probably handle attacks, Shields down, and it's not what I thought it'd be. Okay. So, just kill it off. Get the experience. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna find something over here. Oh no, it just loops around to that spot, meaning that cave is the exit. Okay, okay, I can dig it. I can dig it. Sludge wave. Sludge wave again. And I faint, but I'm fine with that. Shields down, and is it the festive mode? No, it's not. Send out KFC. Double kick. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Had to, yeah. That's a level 30. A level 30 that's, okay. Can't believe I'm already using these. You know what? It's fine. Another entrance of the cave. I mean, there's more than one entrance? I'm assuming these ones probably are the festive versions. always be festive. It's not festive. So I'm not gonna even bother trying to beat it. Delibird? I guess I could try to find one later. I'll do some catching on this island off stream for some Pokemon that I think might come in handy for future battles. But I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna more so worry about trying to find like the little quests that are going on around here, and of course the obvious, the custom versions of Pokemon. That's a fire rock type. That might actually come in handy at the thing later. So yeah, I'll make sure to catch that as well. Is there anything up there? Not that way, so I'll have to go this way. Is this event set up for Pokemon trainers that are further in the game? Because if it is, I feel like I'm gonna get easily just ignored here. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do this event. Minior again. Let's do Sludge Wave. It's using Ancient Power, that's not going to do a lot. I'll use another Sludge Wave, it's going to show off its inner body. And it's the purple version. I don't care. I am incredibly getting slowed here. And of course, there's nothing in this little area too. Ooh, a fossil! Well, if I want to get a fossil of some Pokemon this early, I guess here's a good spot as any to get one of the Ice-type fossils. Actually, I think it's the only Ice-type fossil. Well, except for the ones from Galar, but I don't think we can really count that as fossils. They're more like fusions. Illegal fusions, nonetheless, because they're not even merged together correctly. Am I even going anywhere deeper into this? Because I'm lost in this cave. You know, I also wonder if once you've finished, like if you'll be stuck. Okay, I admit this is cool. I wonder if there's a point to this. Going through all of this. And what is the encounter rate in these areas? Jeez, you don't even get a chance to take a step. Like, not even joking. That's a bit too much. There's a reason why I enjoy playing with a lot of money and whatnot. If I knew that it was going to be like this, I would have. And of course, there's a training card there too, which I won't probably be able to get Blizzard. You know what? Blizzard is actually not that bad of a TM to get via like this. Let's struggle to run back. I'm not even gonna be checking these mini ores anymore. If it turns out that one of them's the Christmassy, I'll find out eventually. Actually, now that I think about it, is Bergmite a fossil? I forget, is Bergmite a fossil? I don't think it is. Okay, I'm getting sick and tired of that doo-doo, doo-doo every time I end up in a battle, so heal slightly, just so I can keep moving. Is there a way to get down there? No, there isn't. Okay. So now I have to go through that ice puzzle. Three steps. Yeesh. I'm gonna end up finding a shiny Pokemon at this rate. I saw another... come on! Not even a few steps? Come on. I shouldn't even be surprised at this point. Okay, I think... okay, if I jump that, I'm not gonna be able to get up, so, get out of there, so that's a soft lock waiting to happen. Due to me not having... You know, this is part of the reason why I am not a big fan of HMs. An Icy Rock. Okay. There has to be an exit around here somewhere. Excuse me. Uh-oh. I hope that was not a mistake, because if it was, I'm gonna have to wipe myself out just to get out of here. And I'm stuck. Yep, so I guess I have to wipe myself out. Yeah, because I don't see a way to get out of here. Oh, wait, there's a cave entrance there. You know, I will check and see if this is one of the festive versions, as much as I highly doubt it. It's not. See those boulders? Yes, I see them. You can't move them. Yeah, they're not decor. Push them on the white stand. Don't overthink it. This isn't a gym puzzle from another region. Yeah, I know. If you know, you know. Yeah, I know exactly what gym puzzle you're thinking of too. But I don't have strength. And of course, I wonder, will they have it so you can actually use strength on this island without the ability of strength? Yeah, I'm soft locked, so I have to wipe myself out to get out of here. Great, great. Well, I'm at least gonna get some training in while I'm getting myself stuck out of this soft lock. I will admit, with every passing second that I'm playing this game, the more I love it, and the more I hate it. I mean, look at me, right now. I have to let myself get whited out because I'm soft locked. On the bright side, I'm getting some good training in. Bounce. That's a decent move. Might learn it another time. And of course, Woopa is super bulky. Perfect IVs and everything. guess what I could do, and this is just me thinking. Curse, make myself super slow, and have this guy waste all of his moves. Very least I can catch this Pokemon. Gonna see if I can catch a roly-coly. Because if I can catch a roly-coly, then I could try to have that on the team when fighting Bugsy. Yeah, I caught it. I'll name it later. I'm maybe like Colezilla or something. I don't know. All I know is I'm just frustrated right now. I've got soft locked at a point where I shouldn't be soft locked. You know what? Let's catch another roly-poly. It was easy to catch the first one. If it breaks out, then don't catch it. Or, yeah, don't catch it. Just waterfall it. Because I gotta get some extra experiencing for Wooper. Sorry if I'm going quiet, but I'm like, I'm at the point where I'm ready to just give up. I mean, look at this. I'm soft locked. I mean, right side, I'm catching some good fire types and ice types. So I don't know if I can really say if I'm suffering. I don't know. Why did strength have to be a part of this island? If you're able to access it by the time you're in Vermilion, they shouldn't have anything higher than Vermilion level stuff. There we go. Now for Pidgeotto's turn to go down, because it's my flyer, so it's not gonna be able to do much. Actually, take care of. Have my use an X accuracy, I don't care. I just need to make sure that this thing takes damage. I am not a happy camper right now. I was expecting to not have to worry about getting soft locked in this game, but I got soft locked. And now I have to spend probably the next hour just to get out of here by feigning. And of course, because it's a fire type that is also level 30, I'm not getting anywhere with this. There we go, finally, something that my fire type can't actually hurt. And actually is faster and self-destructs, causing me to actually lose for once. Good, now I'm down to my last two Pokemon. Pokemon that can't really do much against ice types, rock types, fire types, which this is a both, a whammy of both. So all I have to do is just tackle, and it'll slowly take it down. There's the smackdown. I tip my hat off. Because this is ridiculous. Okay, finally. Finally, some goods coming my way. I'm actually losing. I can't believe I said that. Bug bite. And it didn't matter because it was faster and it would kill me. Hey! How's it going? I just lost the battle because I got soft locked. We're at an event holiday island right now, and in that cave over there, there's like a spot where I couldn't go any further because I got soft locked. There was a boulder puzzle that I don't have access to. Earlier in the stream, the second I talked to this thing, and a holiday executives jumped out and ran that way, and without enough holiday cheer, I can't even go after it. So I'm kind of stuck on this. Yeah, this is the game. This is Pokemon Paradise Online, and each lamp. I found one of them already, but I got soft locked, and I honestly don't know if I can actually do more on this island for the holiday event. I honestly don't. Yeah, because this is that one. Okay. I need to somehow get back to that cave. Once I get back to that cave, maybe I went the wrong way. Ooh, a snow run. I don't need to catch a snow run at this time. I'm more concerned with trying to, without progressing the game very far, because I only have 2 badges at this time. 3 if you count the one from Johto. Okay, I need to somehow get to that lamp. Okay, I know there was another exit somewhere that was on this side, so I just have to keep running. Yeah, because if I'm correct, I think the exit is just right. Or not there. Okay. Well, I went left, so this time let's go right. There is nothing right. There's only an item right. Of course. Ice memory. Yo, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, so I know I went down last time, so what if I went up? Is there a way to go up? There has to be a way to go up. There's no way I can't go just down. Get soft locked again. There's no way that they would make it so the only way you can do any sort of progressing in this game is through something that you need strength for. I'm not. I will refuse to admit it. And of course, there's another strength thing there. So maybe it is just this island needs strength. Okay. So I have to, I guess. When do you get strength? I know when you get surf. Oh wait, it's the same time you get surf. Let's see, that's the gym. Let's see, I think I got it. I think I got it. So I need to go back to Kanto, and I guess we'll continue the game there. I know I want to continue this game a lot. Of course. So, let's struggle to slowly get out of here since I don't have any repels. And Hey, why am I going this way? This is the long way around. I just realized that. So now I have to just struggle slowly through. Times like this, I miss actually being rich. Earlier in the stream, I was rich. I had the money. Then I started losing to Bugsy. Whoever thought it was a good idea to give Bugsy revives and potions is... I don't know. What I do know is, though, I'm going to go and take on... what's his name? Lieutenant Surge. I'm not going back to Johto. I'm going to... what region? I was in the Johto region at the start of the stream. Now I'm currently on an island called Tinsel Island. It's an event island that'll only be during this event update. So probably after Christmas it'll end. And it has all no comment on the revives and potions. Welcome to the holiday event. One thing I have to say about the holiday event, I'm not liking it so far because I got soft locked about 10 minutes ago. There needs to be like a sign, like right here, saying there are strength puzzles or something. Something that'll let you know that, hey, you kind of need to be progressed enough in the game to where you have a certain amount of... let me go back to the island and I'll show you. Because there's this one spot where I could not come back in or come back out because I had no strength. So... you see that little, you see that cave entrance right there? Next to the hiker? On the inside of that, that's where I got soft locked. There was a strength puzzle that would let you go back up from where you jumped down from. But because I don't have the ability to use strength yet, I can't do that. So, if you scroll back, let me... what game is this? This game is Pokemon Paradise Online. So if you scroll back in my stream, let me check on my own stream how long ago that was. What type of Pokemon or game is this? This is a future MMO game. Currently in development, like Gumi Swag said, and it's a game that has every region. So let me pull up the map while I'm... where are the other onliners? I'm currently offline. See, I'm currently not on a server, just to have better service on the thing. So yeah, look at how big. Whoa, I did not check the map out since they've updated. This is a huge map. See, so I think if I'm correct, this is Hoenn, and there's Kanto and Johto. Is it popular with other trainers? At the moment, it's decently popular. There's Kalos. Yes, like how Gumi says, there's 151 playtesters. And yeah, this map has everything in it, as you can see. Like, there's Galar, and if we scroll up here, and a little bit to the right, there's Pokemon Conquest's region. Next playtest will have the Hoenn release, which, if I'm correct, I think we could still explore, go to Hoenn right now. It's just that we can't start in Hoenn, right? Right, Gumi? Is that correct? Like, we could start in any region, we just can't go anywhere. Like, majorly, if we start in another region. It's nowhere near complete. But we could, like, go to the region and get our starters from there and whatnot, right? But either way, like, I'm looking at my stream. Yeah, about I want to say 24 minutes ago was when I got soft locked, Gumi. If you look, if you scroll back 24 minutes ago, you'll see what I did. What you need to do is you need to go to to the Pokemon Paradise Online Discord server, which I just realized I did not put the link to it in the video description. So let me just quickly do that real quick. Let me just correct it so it's a never one. Copy. Go to here. Stream settings. Edit. Gotta move this down. Pokemon Paradise Online. There we go. So if you look in my description right now, you might have to leave the live and come back. But in the stream, you could be able to see the link to the Discord server where I got the game from, and the chances of you being what's it called? Playtester. It varies on what you're able to do. For the team that's developing it, but eventually they'll probably have it released for the public, obviously. So depending on yeah, like what Gumi says, be detailed with your answers on it. Yeah, depends on your answers and whatnot, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to take on Blue down here in the SS and before I do anything, because I think I still need to technically get Cut. Because while I have Cut in here already from Johto, which I will check. Only one that can learn it is Killer. I'm fine with that because I think you can remove HMs, right? Or do you have to go to like a place where you can move delete it? Actually, good test on now to check. HMs can't be forgotten now. Okay. Okay, so I'll have to find an actual move deleter to remove that. That's fine. I know where one's at. All I have to do is go to Violet City and... All I have to do is go to Violet City and I'll be able to do something good with it. Either way, I'm pretty sure I could probably take this out super easy, super quick. But man, I am not happy right now. I wanted to explore the Winter Island and save more like actual mainstream content of the game for when the holidays are over. Now I have to go and do this stuff now. Yeah, it is controller compatible. Oh, a Mimikyu. Don't see many of those. Oh yeah, I forgot it has disguise. Get strength and surf. Yeah, that's gonna take me a bit because I only have 2 Kanto gym badges. I now know that now. But suggestion, when it comes to the cave, maybe make it so you can't actually go in and explore the cave until after you get the HMs. Like have it so the section that lets you go into the cave in the first place will refuse to let you in until you have the HMs. Like maybe have someone standing in front of it, and after you have the HMs for it, then you're able to go in, because I was soft locked for nearly 10 minutes due to that. It wasn't not fun having to watch my Pokemon kill themselves. The only good thing that happened on that island, frankly honest in my opinion, is the fact that now Kabuskin, my KFC, has a charcoal. Meaning I could be able to do double damage with fire type attacks. Once I have Surf and Strength, I'll change my mind on that for sure. Because I saw that festive Exercitries, and I can't wait for it. I honestly can't wait for it. I want it. I want it bad. Even if I can't actually catch it yet, I want it bad. I will save in front of it and hunt it down if I have to. Okay, I think this is my healing. Yeah, that's it. That's my healing. I subscribe to you. I've got to go. It's 5 a.m. I have work in the morning, but I'll be sure to check this out. Yeah, you can't get him yet. The festive Exercitries, I kind of figured I probably would need a lot more to it. I'm gonna test this battle out. There's no way that Capybara can beat me with the team I got right now. Even if my team's underleveled, I'm 95% certain that my team can beat him quickly. Okay, that's a bit scary. Now that I'm getting a better look at it. But I trust Killer to be able to beat up the Pelipper. Yeah. Killer can definitely handle this. Okay, maybe not. But I mean, I got it low. So all I need to do now is Spark to knock it out. Ferroseed. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances with that Ferroseed. I'm Flamethrower in it. That thing was a torment on me in my first battle against him when he had the... yes, there is going to be customizations for your character in this game in the future. They have these stores called clothing stores, and while at the moment I think there's no real way to use them, they will be added in relatively soon. Like, I want to say they said it would be added in a future update. When that update, I don't know, but I will say, I mean, the fact of the matter is, I've already seen like 3 different stores, so that's already impressive. And of course, that thing's a fire type. Well, at least now I know it's a fire type, so I just have to make sure when I fight against him to use my water type, my water ground type. If I'm able to dress like Wukong, like I do in every other games, I'm happy. Well, maybe that's something that they can add in. I wouldn't know for certain, but who knows? Okay, I definitely lose this battle because there's no way I can win now. It's like near impossible for me to win this battle now. I should have gone and did some training in Pokemon Center Undergrounds. Which, now that I think about it, I think this will take me back to Tinsel Island. Meaning I could do training there. With a brand new Pokemon Center that does not have, that I have not used it for training yet. More like a Chinese New Year. It's a big thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm back on Tinsel Island, so all I have to do now is go to that stairs and I can train underneath it. They say there's a magic train that shows up on Christmas night. The Polar Express! I've seen it. I rode it. A magical... Okay, that has to be something special that you can unlock once you're further in. Are you kidding me? There's no level up trainer guy here? Training room. This is supposed to be the training. Oh, I was very... Actually, I didn't find the Quagsire. You wanna know how I got him? Cappy. Capybara, the creator of the game, gifted me it. See? It's perfect stats, too. I got very lucky. Capybara was in my second stream. Saw that I beat both Brock and Misty at the same time, along with, I think, Blue, shortly after. And decided to say, hey, after your stream, send me your save, and I'll hook you up. I didn't know it was going to be a Wooper. I thought it was going to be like, I don't know, a cool item or something. But instead, he got me a shiny Wooper. He left it in the PC. That was a fun little surprise. And he's been a very wonderful help in this playthrough. And he's going to be very helpful right now, because I think what I'm going to do, because I'm going to test something. I'm gonna test something because I know. Okay, I can actually go to it. Oh yeah, see, clothes. But you can't access that clothing store yet until later. So I need to quickly, in my thing, item take, magnet pull. What's magnet pull? Prevent steel type Pokemon from escaping. I'm good with that. What I will do though is bring in you as well over you. So let's go down here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some training. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the get my Pokemon up to level 35, which I believe is the level cap. At the very least for the ground types. Now, I'm gonna regret it when it comes to the Numel that I have on my team, but at the same time, Numel did not do very much of a good job in Bugsy's gym, so if I could get Numel up there in levels, and even if it's one of the obnoxious can't do anything level ranges, it's gonna do some good damage. Yeah, get rid of Ember for that, because now I have 2 ground type, 2 fire types moves. At the very least, we're gonna make sure that we're strong enough to take on Gary, and then after we beat Gary up, we're gonna talk to the ship's captain. And after we talk to the ship's captain, we're gonna go take on Lieutenant Surge, and then we're gonna go to whatever the cave is, where we can then go to Lavender Town. I feel wrong doing this with Numel on the team, but then again, I need Numel to be like there, like a good helper. Now I think, if I'm correct on my memory, they might have added some new Pokemon to Viridian Forest, so I could backtrack to there between streams when I decide to go after Bugsy again in the future. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just focus on just Kanto, honestly, now. And the only reason why I'm gonna focus more on Kanto than anywhere else is because I need to get, you know, up there. I need to have it so I have the HMs, so I can go on these events areas. And with the fact that I don't want to be playing this game unless I'm streaming, when it comes to content, like major content, if I'm doing like off-screen stuff, like training up my Pokemon, catching Pokemon that might be useful down the line, things like that, I'll do it off-stream, because I don't need to be showing everything from it. I'm really upset that I got soft locked there. I really thought that they would have it, because if they're gonna have an island that you have access to when you get to Vermilion City, they should also have it so you can, so the people that are there on the that are able to go there are able to actually go there, you know? Like, it makes sense if you think about it. Like, it should 100% make sense. Or at the very least, save the puzzles that require you to have like strength and surf and who knows what else. Save those puzzles for when you're at, like, I don't know, when you're at the final bit of the event areas, like when it comes to catching like a festive legendary form, or something like that. When you're at the post game for the event island stuff, or at the end of the event island stuff, it just seems much more sense to do it like that. But that's just me. Or at the very least, if you're gonna be on an island that has strength puzzles, like auto make it so you could do stuff that requires strength and surf even if you don't have it, but only for that section, only for that that game zone. Because then it would make it so everyone can be able to enjoy it, not just those that are stuck, that are further in the game. Because I know my whole thing here. I know how I'm gonna end up in this. I'm gonna end up not gonna be able to do this. It's gonna take me a while. This charge. Well, I mean, that might actually be better than Spark, yeah. Still makes no sense to me, though, about the whole... it's no big deal. Just crying over spilt milk. If I was if I was able to do something where I didn't have to be streaming this game, I'd be all for just off stream going through the gyms and whatnot. But this is content for my channel. I need this content. So I have to suck it up and go through the gyms. If I knew it was going to be like this, I would not have gone to Johto and stayed in Johto. I would have kept going around in Kanto and saved Johto for later, like when I got all the gym badges. Because if I'm correct, once you get all the gym badges, you can, you'll be at the level cap of you never have to worry about anything ever again. But then when you go to another region, you'll be set back to 0. Yeah, you have to start from scratch kind of thing. But at the very least, you have uber strong Pokemon that would one-shot the the gyms for you. Okay, I think this is good enough. We'll keep the AXP shares on Woopa and Volcana for now. Just so that way, I can get it done. Like, the Gary battle done, because I don't trust myself not... Actually, you know what? I have Cut. No, I don't want to end up breaking the game. You're not technically supposed to have Cut until after you beat Gary. I don't want to break the game. As much as it's tempting to go fight Gary now. Not fight Gary. Fight Lieutenant Surge now. I will, however... Yes, I knew it. Great Ball. I wonder... Would the boat leave after I beat Gary and do the whole whatnot thing? Because if it does, then I won't be able to get any of the items here in this area. Not all the training that I could do, getting money from these rooms. You know, I'm curious. Is there any items in here? No. Any items in here? There is, but I'm not gonna bother. Is there anything cool over here? It does not look like it. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. If the boat leaves, the boat leaves. I thought the game crashed there since I saw Gary was standing there. Go, killer. Sludge Wave. We tank that Ice Beam. Sludge Wave again. Now we have KFC's turn. KFC hasn't done any training, but KFC can handle this. We're gonna do that. Now that our speed's rose, what we can do is we can use Flamethrower. Then against this Rotom, we'll Slash because it's no longer a Ghost type. So we can actually damage it. Okay, it's still faster, which scares me a little. But I'm not gonna care. It can knock me out. You know why? Because I'm gonna send out Woopa. And Wooper's gonna use Waterfall and knock this thing out in one shot. At least I hope. Yep, it hurt it really well. It's healing though, so that's a little scary, but I'm still stronger in terms of defensiveness. And there it goes. War Turtle's next, and I don't know if Pikachu can handle it, but we have Discharge now, so Discharge should one-shot it. It didn't one-shot, but it definitely took it down quite a bit. And of course it burns, and they basically one-shot me. So now I have to rely on pure luck going forward to win. Okay, I didn't get a burn, which is good. And of course. I know I can win though. I know I can win. Probably should have leveled up Butterfree a bit, but it's fine. Butterfree won't be a permanent member anyways. Okay, there he goes. Now we're gonna go talk to the old man. And we got cut again. So now I feel like we're fine. Now I feel like we can go onward, and if we lose the items that are in here, oh well, that's my own fault. I really don't mind if we lose the items. Yeah, we lose the items. Okay. Oh well. It's not like it's that big a deal. I already got a potion from there before. A hyper potion. So, it's fine, it's fine. So now let's go heal. And then we'll take on Lieutenant Surge, and then we'll go to Rock Tunnel, and I don't know, maybe we'll keep going, because, I mean, I do want to have streams that are longer, and I need practice for it to work. But I don't know. Okay, I got incredibly lucky with that. There's no way I should have actually found that at all. There's no way I should have. So we're gonna Earth Power, and we should one-shot. There we go, one-shot, no problem. Should I? Nah. Yeah, we'll battle him. We'll battle him, but only because of the fact that I want to make sure that when we're done with Lieutenant Surge, we get as much money as possible. Because I more or less got broke during the first 3 hours of my stream. So we're gonna take on this gym. We're gonna then go and heal to get the however many HP the move we've been using Earth Power. Get Earth Power back up to full. That way it could be blitzing through Lieutenant Surge's team no problem. After I use Toxic Spikes, you know? Because I want to make sure that if Lieutenant Surge can actually survive the killer's Earth Power, at the very least, get it, I will say I hate HMs. I don't know why they got brought into this game. Okay, let's take on Lieutenant Surge. Then we'll go back up to Cerulean. We'll get our bike because we should have got that earlier too. Excuse me. Okay, that's a little scary. We'll light screen it up. Not light screen. We'll Toxic Spikes it up. Then we'll Earth Power. It's Rain Dancing. Okay. So, now these guys have like 100% Toxic. It's wasting a full restore on Voltorb. That's funny. Especially since I do that. There goes it. There it goes. Exactly what I want. You know what? Use cut. Oh snap! It has explosion, and I tank it. I was scared for nothing. Floating around with balloons. Okay. Oh snap! I forgot. You're a poison type. Pop the balloons. Okay, that's a little scary. But Earth Power should now be able to handle it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's see. It still has the poisons. Okay. Oh snap, it has Surf. Well, there goes my plan of just spritzing through with Killer. Luckily, I have Woopa on the team to be just as obnoxious. If not more obnoxious. Amnesia. Oh wow, you actually poisoned. It's a level 1 Magnemite! I just realized that. It's a level 1 Magnemite. That's funny. Uh-oh. Wait, why is it stirring up like that? No, no, it's one of these? It's one of these? No way, did it just stall me with the move Recycle? This is why I keep Quick Attack on my team for Pikachu. This is why, for moments like this. Electabuzz. I feel like KFC could probably handle it. Flame Charge. Flame Charge again. Never mind. I got one shot. But luckily it's poisoned. It doesn't have any healing items left. So anything it does will effectively not work. Now for my other ground type. Okay, that poison should take it out. It did. Okay, good, good. I might lose this, but the fact that I gotten this close. Okay, so let's bulldoze. And it surfed me. It predicted surf on me. Okay. So, yeah, I kind of expected that to happen. So, throw out Butterfree only because of the fact that I want to check something. And I do not have any revives. So, just use Butterfree as a turn off thing to waste a turn and have it lose some HP from its life orb apparently, and the poison. And now, Iron Tail. And we get one shot. Okay. At least now I know that I need another Pokemon on my team. Volcana is evolving. You know what? I don't even mind that it's evolving, because that just means that when we bring it back for Bugsy, it's gonna be a tanky fire type. That's also ground type. With the move Rock Slide. Yeah, forget Bulldoze, let's have Rock Slide. So, yeah, we're coming up to the 4-hour point pretty soon, but I'm gonna keep streaming. I want to get this badge. Okay, so what I'll do is this time I'll just immediately set up stealth, not stealth rocks, toxic spikes. Once the toxic spikes are out, then we'll immediately get rid of this thing super easy by using Earth Power. Make it waste all its potions on it. And it's gonna actually work like that. Nice. Man, I need a drink. My throat's getting sore. Yeah, excuse me. That's a Pikachu that probably knows Surf, so I need to Earth Power it hard and hope that it goes down in one shot. Okay, this time we're doing better. Okay, it doesn't have to have the light screen on anymore. It now has a light screen, but by the time that this is done, it won't have the rain. I'm 95% certain. Right? Yeah, the rain stopped. So now here comes Electabuzz to restart the rain, but it's not going to have the chance to do so. Well, actually it does, but it's not going to have the chance to use it. Oh, never mind, it does have the chance to use it. But because I'm a ground type, it shouldn't be able to do much. Oh, it's reviving Pikachu. Okay. I need to save those Earth Powers. So, use a Sludge Wave. Okay, now it has an air balloon, so use Cut to cut it down. Now use Earth Power. It's gonna knock it out. Then we're gonna bring out the next Pokemon. Hopefully Earth Power it faster. And then we're gonna win. Yeah, we're gonna win this. Because now it's poisoned. Oh, it's using Surf. Okay, it's faster now somehow. It's fine. It's fine. It won't be able to use this strategy again. You know why? Because it's Woopa's turn. Alright, there it goes. Level 34 now. Muddy Water. Is Muddy Water a ground type move? No, but it does have better attack. And while Rest is good, I can reteach it Rest later, probably. So, yeah, do that. Good job. Now, it's the Raichu's turn. It's poisoned now, too. I don't think it should be able to knock me out. It did hurt itself. Alright, I think what I'll do now is PP stall it a bit. If I could somehow beat it with Butterfree, that would be funny. Oh my god, I beat it with Butterfree. It just means I can't bring Butterfree back to that gym, but I mean, I wouldn't use Butterfree in Bugsy's gym anymore anyways. Wait, did that just say I can now use Fly? Tell that to Ash's Pikachu. When was that there? Oh, that's open now. Let's see what's inside. Lieutenant Surge's Sage, a Bolt Ribbon, and a Thunder Badge Cape. Lieutenant Surge's Shades aren't that bad of a thing. Maybe I'll grab those later. Alright. Now, as much as I would love to go back to Bugsy's gym and try to set it up so that way I can come back to it on a later date, what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to go all the way back to Cerulean, get my bike, and go to Rock Tunnel. Once I have a way to get through, you know, all of Kanto's, all the way through Kanto's most areas, then yeah. You know what? Put myself as a checkpoint here in case I need to somehow come back here. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. So yeah, I'm spamming the A button to interact with the tree. It's not wanting to interact. So something for the bug team to get on. Actually, I'll quickly, while I'm here. Where am I at in the map? Cerulean City. spamming the A button, as you can see. See? Nothing. But let me walk around. I'm doing this thing for the bug report, but I'm also on stream, so please bear with me, everyone, while I waggly. Yeah. Me. Run. Yeah. Get over here. See, it works on this side, but not on that side. Okay, I reported the bugs, so hopefully they'll get it. And I should have healed. So let's go heal. That's what happens when you get distracted. Yeah, still not works. Oh well. On the bright side, these guys are super weak, so I can blitz through it. Honestly, with how my throat's feeling right now, what I might do is, once I get to the next Pokemon Center, I'll stop, and then first thing I get throughout tomorrow is I'll stream all throughout the day, me going through the tunnel, and yeah, because I'm getting tired. I want to go to bed here after a while, and I started my stream kind of earlier than I normally do today, and it's already almost 4 hours, and and when it'll be 4 hours, it'll be just before 10 o'clock. And while I would not mind streaming for much longer, well, you get my point. Actually, it was not that far. I'll go through the cave. Ew, an Everstone. Should have made it an Eviolite. Eviolite's better. Actually, hold on. Since the next gym is clearly grass type, heat proof weakens the power of fire type moves, but you're oh, you're a rock type. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Actually, let's make it so the Pokemon that actually should be getting higher up levels is the one battling. Excuse me on that. Sore throat, you know? Alright, so we're gonna do a bit of this. At the very least, once we get Blaziken, that'll be when we'll be much more better suited for the cave ahead. I'd say go get Trico from Hoenn, Chimchar from Sinnoh, and all the other starters from all the other regions, as well as the secondary starter option. But I am not really needing it. Yeah, give her a discharge for Thunderbolt. Now, why am I not leveling up my what's it called? My volcano Pokemon, Volcana or something like that. Camera up. Simple. Camera up is a Pokemon I probably will not be able to use very much in the gym. In fact, when we get to the city itself, we might very well switch out our entire team to be a better fire type team overall. Fact of the matter is, if I can somehow get an OP team and just blitz through. How did you not get any levels? Okay, let's at the very least now check what the level cap is. 45. Okay, that actually kind of worries me, because if that's level 45, then I don't know what the level capping is going to be like for the other places. Okay, we're going to do one more battle. And what I mean by that is, like, I'm going to do it like this. Get a little bit more experience for Pikachu. By 2 levels. What I mean by 2 battles. So, like, after this battle's over, we switch out Pikachu for one of the Pokemon that's holding the EXP share. Probably Combuskin, because KFC needs that that evolution. Because the second it becomes a Blaze again, that's when it'll be very much better. Like, by that point, it should be strong enough to handle against Bugsy. And of course, I'm gonna be testing KFC out on Erica first. And while I don't think I can backtrack to Viridian, actually I think I can because Fly. I'll have to find out, like, because we're gonna go through the cave. It shouldn't be that terribly long. And after we go through the cave and go over to Erica's city, not Egritique, that's the ghost type Morty. Buzz actually might be useful. Yeah, because, well, Bug Bite will let me bite onto a Pokemon holding a berry. That's only good for, like, the first gym, which we're no longer at that range. What? KFC's evolving. Did we just lose game sound? No, we didn't lose game sound. It just was a very quiet evolution sound. Okay, that's kind of made me nervous. KFC wants to learn Blaze Kick. Yes! We will be getting rid of... Finally, we'll be getting rid of Double Kick. As much as I need a fighting type move on us, Slash is the better move. And we probably have enough that we could do another thing and have it solely be for KFC, because KFC needs a bit more levels. Well, yes, I could go after their, what's it called? I forgot what it's called. Oh well. And after I do a full battle where it's just KFC getting experience, we'll do the same for Killer. Because those two are going to be my powerhouses going forward, at least until I can get myself some Pokemon I'd rather prefer using. I mean, Killer's probably going to stick on the team still, but KFC not so, and I'm not seeing a future with KFC. I'm sorry, but I don't really see a future with KFC. KFC, I've never been a big fan of the Mudkip and Torchic line. Mainly because of the fact that, like I've mentioned before in the first stream of this series, I've never been much for getting Torchic after the 7th time of restarting Mystery Dungeon games and getting it. And I'm not talking about it being in different games, I'm talking about every single time I play Mystery Dungeon from start to finish. It's always been a Torchic. I've never had anything else, unless if I purposely picked it to be something else. Or if it was that one Mystery Dungeon game that was solely with, like, Unovan Pokemon. Which, to this day, I think that was, that adventure was what's it called, a fever dream. Okay, so KFC got some levels there. That probably should be more than enough. Especially to go through this cave, because this cave should only have like level 20 Pokemons. if that. And I have to save my money for future areas anyways, right? You know what? Set up toxic spikes. That way the last Pokemon of this Audino training up montage will actually, like, be poisoned and take damage. And we'll set up another toxic spikes to make it a worse poison. Because if I think I'm correct in my memory, you can do it twice before it won't work. Yeah, that was a badly poisoned notion. Which, I can't really use this strategy against two of the gyms in this entire region. That being, Erica and Toga. Not Toga. Toga Himiko? Koga. Those two are the only gym trainers in all of Kanto where you can't rely on poison to annihilate them. Other regions, definitely that strat could work if you can pull it off. Okay, let's see. I could level these guys up too, but I'm not. What I will do though is move your charcoal back. Yeah, that's still a thing there. Hold on, what does this sign say? Training tips, heading nocturnal, don't worry, Zubat had a great night. I'm gonna have to teach a Pokemon Flash, aren't I? Well, hopefully this game has it set up so you don't have to, you know, reactivate Flash every single time. Bright side, I could teach it to Butterfree, since Butterfree's my weakest Pokemon, and I will not be using Butterfree throughout this entire cave, unless I'm trying to catch a Pokemon from it. Yes, it's too dark in here. Flash it up, Butterfree. I should have brought repels. That's the one thing I'm not a big fan of in this game. The encounter rate is way too high. I like the way that these look, the way that the art, the Pokeballs that spawn in, everything. I like how all that works, but I'm not a big fan of the fact that there's Pokemon every single time you take a step. Okay, we're gonna beat up this guy who has a Cubone. I will say I do miss the speed up button. From the first few streams I did. Because that would be so good, but they got rid of it. Sludge Wave. If I'm correct, there might be an item at the very end of this little area. I will beat up this person first, then run down, get the item, then run back this direction so I can continue going forward. Oh, Bulbasaur. Blurf power. Okay. I won't go for every single item in this cave, mainly because of this. Ooh, I revived. That'll come in handy. I will say, though, I remembered I got a repel. It's only for 100 steps, but 100 steps is better than nothing. Ooh, I walked past him. And that's a Geodude. Okay, since I know that this direction would probably get me to the ladder without getting into multiple battles, for a fact, I'll go this way. You know what? I'm feeling, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? I'm feeling, daring. I'm gonna try to beat up, what's her name? What's her name? Erica. I'm gonna try to beat up the grass-type gym leader. With the Pokemon I got, I should be able to handle it, no problem. I mean, look at this. One of my weaker Pokemon is handling these cave Pokemon, no problem. Okay, I'm gonna start encountering Pokemon again. But it's fine, it's fine. When I'm further in the game, when I have money constantly, I will 100% be coming back to all these different places that I never explored fully, like I did when I first started playing the game, and retrieve any and all items I missed over. Because I do want to make sure that I have everything that I can get my hands on, for better or worse. It's just, you know, I don't want to be wasting time when there's an event going on. So I need to speed it up. Get things happening. And by things, I mean I, like, need to go fight Erica. I need to go fight Sabrina. I need to go fight Koga. And those are just the ones I could think of that might actually I need to battle. Just so I can, you know, do stuff in the event island. And there goes the rest of my earth powers. But it's fine. Because I'm almost out of the cave anyways. I don't need to use an escape rope and start from the beginning. Just so I have attacks. Gotta be crazy to do something like that. Now you think I'm gonna be battling these trainers, but if I can avoid them, I will. I guess they had it set up so you can't avoid both of them like you can normally in the games. Oh well. I'm far enough in that even if I don't have a good attacking move left, or many of it. Yeah, I only have 5 on Sludge Wave. That's more than plenty. And even if, mind you, I have both Toxic Spikes that I can do 2 times if I get another third trainer battle before I do the move Cut. And just rely on Cut to take care of the rest. Frankly honest, I could have just used Cut on this trainer and probably would be fine with only losing it to about half health. But, I'm good. Mainly because, which one lets me see the moves? Oh, okay, so that does da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Oh, it even tells me what moves do more damage. Nice. Yeah, of course. You know what? You don't have to be fancy, just get into the trainer battle. Let's use the move Cut. Yeah, that's a 2-shot move. Oh, Stun Spore. That's actually kind of annoying. Oh, Giga Drain. That's even more annoying. Well, I know what I'm gonna do the second I get to Lavender Town. Heal. Let's send out Pikachu to handle the rest. Pikachu can handle it with Thunderbolt. because I don't want to be dealing with a paralyzed Pokemon on the way through the rest of this cave and onward if I end up in another trainer battle on the way into Lavender Town. KFC's out. Oh. To cry in peace. I mean, you ain't wrong. That is a cry. This cave is a cry moment. And the worst part is, I plan to come back in this cave. Nanab berry. South leads to Lavender Town. Warning: side effects may include chills, goosebumps, and existential dread. Okay, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Nice. Now let's go heal. Whew. I needed this. Reading a sign. This means the game designers ran out of creative things to put here. Good luck in the tower. We're not going in the tower. We are going to talk to this girl, though. Aliens are way cooler. Very nice. Check out Dan Dan. It's an awesome anime that combines ghosts and aliens. Was that a shameless plug that you guys made me go through? Asperberries. I believe that's the berry that lets you defrost, which would have been very, very useful earlier. Slash again. Slash 2 more times. I believe in these little areas right here is where we could get ourselves a Growlithe. And Vulpix. And apparently Meowth. Lumberry? I need a stockpile on Lumberries. I'll admit that. Lepaberries. I need to get those planted. Using cut to clear trees is a vandalism. It's environmental progression. Call it what you want. It's good. It's good to do in the Pokemon world. Too many trees. Mainly because there's too many tree-looking Pokemon. Blaze Kick, that should one-shot it. Blaze Kick again. I am not even looking at the screen right now, but to be frankly honest, I am currently looking at something else while I beat this trainer. Because I've battled this type of trainer so many times in the past, I know how to beat him without looking. Spam a move. now that he's beat, let's go through here. We'll save all those trainers once again for another time. That's funny. Is it right here? That would lead me straight up the ladder? Stairs? Thing? Yeah, right here. Train steps look a train somewhere if you squint. Or just your imagination, your choice. Nice. A nice way to implement the fact that you can go from Kanto to Johto through a train like that. I wonder if it means that you could probably take the train in there to go to Johto and thus skip the thing. Oh, the card shop. I can finally get it. I need a binder. Okay, where do you get one? If you can't get them there, then where do you get them? Well, let's first and foremost, obviously, set up our safe, our spawn point. And I think I beat my record of the longest streams I've ever done. Yeah, pretty normal. Okay, I'm pretty sure with Blaziken, I can defeat Erica really easy, so let's... And if not, what I could do is I could reset up a team after I clear out all of her lackeys. Because look at that, one shot. Not even the right level, and I'm one-shotting all the grass types in this gym. That's exactly what I'm gonna do too. I'm gonna beat through this gym. Then we're gonna get the tea, we're gonna open up the area, which will allow us to then go back to the place. The hard way, if we don't get fly somehow and have the ability to fly. I think Lieutenant Surge gave us the ability to fly, we just need to actually get the move to fly, so that'll be fun to deal with. So we're just gonna breeze through all the gym trainers in here, then go back and heal, and go from there. Heck, I think I can beat this one alone with just Flame Charge. I love it when I'm right. I might just be able to solo it with just KFC. If my starter was Charizard like I usually do, it would be Charizard breezing through this gym right now. But I do Pikachu because I wanted to do what I did at the beginning of all of my Pokemon adventures. I started with Pikachu. So I want to always, whenever I have the option to pick Pikachu as my starter, that's what I do. I never pick anything else. I never go for anything else. Because why bother? Pikachu is my pride to go to. I really like how I'm able to slowly but surely do this. All I have to do is take one step up after I beat this one, and then do a step to the left, and then 2 steps to the right, and then I'll have this gym all but beat, and then I can go heal real quick. Maybe do some extra training to make sure that I can one-shot every Pokemon in this gym. for her. Oh, sorry. I was trying to take care of the scratch while holding the remote at the same time, and bang, right into it. Heck, I probably won't even need to heal. I could probably just spam Flamethrower. Actually, as long as I don't take any damage between now and the next 2 more battles, I could do that. Because I have the charcoal item, which boosts up my fire type attacks. And if they try to set up the sun for their solar beam, that's just on Erica, giving me more flames to work with. Yeah, I mean, look at that. I'm not taking any damage, and I'm using my weakest fire type attack, Flame Charge, which only makes me faster. Just so I could save my attack. Because now that I'm looking at it, how many more... I got 4 Blaze Kicks and 15 Flamethrowers. Okay, I don't even need to go heal. I just have to beat up this next trainer, and as long as I don't get, like, hurt or poisoned, I'm good. I can probably solo Erica, no problem. Funny when you think of it like that, right? And I just realized, I'm almost 30 minutes away from being over an hour from being over almost an hour past my usual streaming limit, and by far an hour past my furthest ever stream before. And I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to make this like a really long stream. People might not watch it in the future, but I mean, come on. I'm gonna try my best to have fun on this. Oh, that's that actually kind of scares me. Okay, it switched. I'm fine with that. Especially when it switches to that. So, Blaze Kick, that'll do about half damage. It's healing, which I'm fine with. High horsepower, that's a ground type move. That thing one-shot me. Okay, I need to get a little stronger. Okay. Okay, now that I've gotten my ass kicked. Okay, I guess I have to somehow figure out a way to beat this. Either that or just... At least now I know that I definitely do need to get my fire types on this team and level it up. I had a Charizard for this fight. I honestly thought, because I was breezing through all of her gym trainers without needing to go and heal, that I'd be fine without even healing. And... okay, this... I deserve this, honestly. I got overconfident because I beat Lieutenant Surge. And now I'm stuck at this, and it's healing again. I've already made it heal twice. That's its 3rd heal. And of course I used the wrong move when it healed. So, I gotta go and do some training. Oh, I lost money. I forgot about that. Ugh. Well, let's see how much money I still got, at the very least. Oh, I got plenty of money to work with for training. So let's set up a team. Let's see, fire types are probably the best bet here. And Golbat, my Man-Bat. Let's see. Yeah, Man-Bat's gonna need some friendshipping, but I can safely say I can bring him back on the team. I want to keep Doomdog low for fighting Bugsy, but at the same time, he'd be better than Nidoking right now. Same with you over you. And the last one, you. Not a bad team so far, though, right? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go real quick, because I think, if I'm correct, all I have to do is go this way. Oh yeah, that's right. My cut Pokemon's in the box. What I was gonna do... Well, let's bring him back real quick then. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my self to move Fly from here, and then get Pidgeot, get Pidgeotto to Pidgeot. Oh, a battle. Good thing I made sure to bring him, but I put him in the wrong spot on the team. Should have been in the front from the get-go so I can wipe these guys out quickly. Get that Rapidash out of here. There we go. Back in my day, we didn't have no fancy HMs. We had patience, a lot of bark in our hair. That's funny. Alright, now that I have HM Fly, I think, if I'm correct, I can fly anywhere in the world now. So... yeah, let's not give it to Golbat, at least not yet. We can give it to Golbat when he's a Crobat. We're gonna give it to Pidgeotto though, because Pidgeotto's gonna be a Pidgeot soon. So now let's go over like this. And I know in this building is where we could get the T item. So we can... Soul Badge? You limited it behind the Soul Badge? I understand limiting it behind the Celadon Badge. But the Soul Badge? Jeez. Okay. Get rid of tackle for fly. Give it aerial ace too. Over gust. Quick attack's still useful. And I think that's all of that. So now, give it to Pidgeotto and Magma Slug for now. We'll go through a little bit of training like this, using Blaziken as the front guy. At the very least until he's level 45. Once he's level 45, I'll put in Doomdog to get in the majority of the experience. Twister. That's a dragon type attack that does 40 damage, cause flinching. Yeah, that's better than quick attack. Because at least it has some sort of elemental attack damage. Incinerate. 40 to 60. Yeah, get rid of that. We're gonna keep Yawn because Yawn might be very, very useful to use. I will say, if I can just get KFC just high enough, to where all it needs to do is use like a flame charge at first to gains up some speed, and then use like Blaze Kick or Flamethrower to wipe out that Rillaboom. I think we'd be good enough on it. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Yeah, that's better than Rock Throw. Feather Dance? No, that just causes some sort of effect that is not really necessary. Sorry if I'm getting quiet and whatnot, but I mean, you can understand my pain when I'm like having issues with the stream being already a little over 40 minutes of it being longer than my highest stream. And while I'm fine with going further and I want to get that next gym badge before I quit, because then what I could do is I could go back to I could go through the rocket base tomorrow and go through Lavender Town tomorrow as well. And then go get the Soul Badge, and then get Sabrina's Badge if I need it. But mostly get Surf and Strength tomorrow, and then and then go and explore that festive island. Although, I wonder... if I get the new update after, when there's a new update and it gets rid of the festive island, would that be the end of it, or could I just keep this update? And use it to be able to go through the festive island when I'm ready for it. All I know is, though, I'm gonna work hard at getting my team ready to fight Erica right now. Because I'm pretty sure once I get to a point where I can fight Erica and beat her right now, I could, in theory, go back and challenge Bugsy. I mean, it'd take forever to get back to him, but I could do it. I mean, theoretically, I could probably fly to it. You know, that's a good question. I should check if I can fly to it. Because I could probably take it on right now. I wouldn't be able to beat it perfectly, but I mean, a fully evolved Blaziken in its 40s is far stronger than you think. Fire Fang. Not to mention it, if this thing knows Fire Fang, which is far better than Ember. Lava Plume. Yeah, I'll teach you Lava Plume over Incineroar. Yeah, no longer needing Yawn. If I need to put a Pokemon to sleep, I'll get Butterfree. Let's switch the Pokemon around now. Actually, good question. Because I could. I do have enough. I can fly. And it knows which towns I've been to. I could fly straight back to it if I wanted. But what I'm going to do, it's for a moment. Very simple moment. Won't be that much of a thing. And I'm actually going to test if I can fly away from it too while I'm at it. I believe it's this ship? Yeah, Tinsel Island. So we're going to go back to Tinsel Island. Here to buy. Buy 5 of them. Now I will never have to worry about ever again having to look for it. Now where in the map am I? What spot is that? Oriala Village. Okay. That's interesting. Ah, there's Johto. So we need to go back here. Actually, let's go here because there is a training person underneath that I haven't battled against yet. So what I could do is I could battle against them real quick. And if I'm lucky, it won't be that far drop of levels up. Yeah. While it won't be perfect, it's still a lot of levels still. And I'll do this one once just for the free training. Because look at that. Free training and I'm already up almost 2 levels for Doomdog. Actually, why am I using this when I can use Howl to prep? Yeah, for these next few, I'll just Howl. Why didn't I do this with the other times? This would be perfect. There we go, level 33. Pidgeotto's almost evolving. I would not be surprised if after this battle, Pidgeotto does evolve into Pidgeot. Magma Snail does not need to learn it. Okay, I can do one more Howl before I have to start just attacking to get the battle over with. Okay, Fire Fang does that much damage when you use a few Howls. Nice. Torment. No, I don't need to learn Torment. Okay, Pidgeotto's evolving. Alright. Pidgeotto's now fully evolved, meaning I now have a mostly fully evolved team. But the only ones not evolved is Man-Bat and Magma Snail. So, fly back to Celadon, I think would be the right choice, right? Or should I check down here some? I feel like there's something up here. Oh, it's just return. Oh no, that's low sweep. Okay, that's a fighting type move. I will take that. Oh, sign. That does nothing but to mock you. The writers of this game hope you enjoy repetitive battles with fishermen. Luckily, I am not going to be doing repetitive battles with fishermen. I'm going to sell it on, because I still have a gym to win. But in order to even do that gym, I have to pay and do some more training. Luckily against a now higher level. Okay, we're gonna spam Howl, and I believe when I get to the last Pokemon, my attack should be so strong that it one-shots. Now if only gym leaders could be like this. Although, that would be an interesting gym battle where they use King Gambit and they give you 5 free wins only to have a King Gambit that's like triple the level. That'd be interesting. Oh, and the King Gambit could be like a shiny to make it even extra scary, because you see the shine, and then you see the ability activate, and then you see it just clobber your team down. I don't know. Would be interesting. You don't need wing attack. One more howl. And now my attack should hit hard. And hit hard did it. Because alright. My team's actually kinda high level now. Ooh, Magma Snail's finally actually becoming a Magma Snail. Macargo. Shell Smash? What does Shell Smash do again? Normal type move lowers its defenses but makes its attack and speed extremely faster. Maybe if I'm doing online battling, but not now. Okay, let's look at the levels. Actually, hold on. A thought just came to me. No, I'm gonna save that for later. For now, though, I think, if I just... Actually, no. I need to still do one more battle training. And I messed up. I should have gave the... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. One more bit of training, because I feel like if I do that, then Doomdog should be definitely strong enough to handle against the gym. And the other Pokemon should have enough to do some good too. And maybe, just maybe, Man Battle will evolve into a Crobat. Now that it's gonna start actually getting an experience. Actually, after this battle, what I might do is do a battle where it's just solely for Man-Bat to level up solely on his own. Get his level all the way up. Kinda like what I did for Blaziken earlier. And in about 3 minutes will be my most I've ever streamed. So I'm gonna have to end this pretty soon. But I'm going to make sure I get the gym badge first. Because, I mean, I've been enjoying this. I've been having fun. My longest stream yet, and I plan to do, if possible, a full long day stream. You know, with the sole exception being, like, I don't know, if I have to do something during the day, because, I mean, it's getting close to Christmas. If it wasn't around Christmas time, I'd have a lot more free time, like, insanely a lot more free time. Item, take, item, take, item, take, switch, put you in front. And now let's get Golbat some free experience. Well, not free, but you know what I mean. Anything to get Man-Bat to hopefully evolve. Or get close enough to evolution. Bite. Get rid of Astonish. Astonish is not a good move anymore. Not this late of it, anyways. Man, having headphones on in my head for 5-ish hours, it hurts. But since I don't have a mic, and I cannot trust my room to not have any sort of sound protection, even if I had a mic that actually wanted to not catch the sounds of the TV. That's the one flaw when it comes to Pokemon that can't be up and on no very easily. When it won't faint. There it is. Let's actually look at Man-Bat and see how many hearts it got out of that. Almost back to having 2 hearts. Nice. Let's do one more solely just so we can get Man-Bat to level up to 40. And so we can hopefully get it to have enough friendship that it'll want to evolve for me. I highly doubt it will, but... I mean... once I know for a fact it's good... once I know if I need to use it or not still, I'm boxing it or not boxing it, and only having it around whenever I know it needs to be on my team for both friendship necessary stuff and whatnot. If I'm lucky, I might be able to get Man-Bat to evolve to Crobat at the end of the stream, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. The bright side though, it's now going to be almost level 43, or maybe it will be 43 at the end of this. I don't know. We'll see. We just have to keep biting it. You know, I just realized I could, in theory, keep going until midnight, since it's almost 11 o'clock my time, but I need sleep too. Let's see. Yeah, it's back to having 2 full hearts now. But I'm not gonna do any more. What I'm going to do, though, is we're gonna go take on Erica. And then, oh look, sign. Okay. I know one of these buildings is where you get the coin case, usually. But I wonder if I can also get the... I don't know. Rich in sarcasm. Nice. I wonder if in here, maybe. No? That's just a Team Rocket headquarters. Alright, well, let's go take on... You're kidding me, because I don't have the Pokemon cut on my team. And there goes my idea of having Golbat on my team, to not have that happen, but I guess Golbat's gonna just have to be on my team at a later gym. Gonna be smart. Charcoal. Charcoal. I probably should train you up a bit before I take on the gym. Yeah, so we'll train up our camera up. And since this is a ground and fire type, probably would be ideal to get it up. Nah, just one more Audino should be enough, honestly. Should have given this thing the charcoal. But I forgot to. now. In the bag. Give you one. Give you the other. I still have some charcoal left. Huh. I guess I was expecting to have a full team of fire types. Actually, hold on. Probably an idea to make sure that my health is, yeah. Just better safe than sorry. Especially since after this is done, we'll set ourselves up right in the game corner area. We'll see what kind of prizes we could get, and then we'll end it. Because it's already been 5 hours of a stream, and we don't need to go any further than that. Yeah, we beat every gym leader, so let's do a rundown of my team real quick. KFC with Charcoal. It has the ability Blaze. It has Flame Charge, Slash, Flamethrower, and Blaze Kick. Killer with the EXP share. Yada yada. Doomdog with Charcoal. Magma Snail with Charcoal. Volcana with Charcoal. Pidgeot with an EXP share. And the only reason why those two have EXP shares is so they can get some levels. So what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna start it off strong by using Flame Charge first. Yeah, we're gonna use Flame Charge first because this guy's gonna switch on us. Oh, it didn't switch. Okay, that's different. Meteor Beam. I'm sorry, what? Blaze Kick. I'm sorry, why is this Pokemon now suddenly wanting to kick my Pokemon's ass? This makes no sense. I was half expecting it to want to switch out the second it saw KFC. Why is it suddenly now wanting to be an asshole? Fire Fang. This thing is suddenly oh my god. This is stupid. What happened? Like, did the game decided, oh, you're stronger now, we need to be an asshole to you? Maybe that's what I need to do to make it switch. have Magma Snail be out first. Well, there goes my entire team. Now it's just up to Pidgeot. Never mind, Pidgeot got soloed. Okay, you know what? We're gonna keep what our title says, because we're gonna go back and take down Bugsy with this team. Because let's get Bugsy. It was originally supposed to be a cute little title, you know, be all cute and funny. Now I have to be asshole power. On the bright side, there's no way this guy could beat me now. My Pokemon are way high leveled. And should one-shot each and every one of them. Provided they actually listen to me. Flame Charge, that's exactly what I wanted you to do. Because now you're going to be even faster, which is going to be helpful against stupid. What am I saying? Okay, maybe what I should have done as well while we were still in Celadon was go to the Celadon Mart and buy some full restores so I can heal the poison when I get low like this. Okay, that's one Pokemon down. Doomdog, you're next. Okay, you're using Beat Up. Okay. I didn't want you to use Beat Up. But, I mean, you did a good job at it. So, if it works, it works. There's the Fire Fang. Yeah, I tanked that now. And of course, tanking it won't matter much if I can't beat it. Yeah, the move that was freezing me earlier, you can't do anything good with that against me now. I'm stronger. And of course, you're healing. Drain Punch and wipe me out. Okay. Okay, I definitely need to bring full restores. You know what? Bring in the ace. I didn't want you to do that. You know what? You wouldn't take a nap at this time. Save the snail for last, since it's the only one with fire type attacks left. And at least it's using toxic spikes. And I don't want it to use toxic spikes. Why Why is it napping? You kidding me now, right? If you won't do it, maybe KFC will. Might survive one more hit. And at least it PP stalled long enough for me to hopefully have the KFC under control. Okay, good. And we just need you to do that at least 4 more times. Never mind. Because you decided to let yourself get killed. Okay, go get with my money that I have. I should have some money left. Hopefully. Right? How much money do I have? 1,000. Not really a lot, but if I sell the charcoal, that should work. Charcoal and the Everstone, because I'm never going to use an Everstone. And also the Great Ball too, just to a little bit, and 8 of the Pokeballs, and the Netball. I never will use a Netball. I'm gonna make sure my spawn point's set here. And I'm gonna hope that this time I beat Bugsy. I am fine with that. That's Blaze Kick. Now it's gonna be forcing itself to heal, which means that when I use another attack, it should hopefully do something like that, yeah. And if I'm lucky, yeah, figured. Wake up, numbskull. I'm being smart this time. I'm not letting it keep me poisoned. And then when my Pokemon gets a little low, about halfway, KFC is gonna get healed. Alright, there goes the Shuckle. Why are you hurting yourself? There we go. Made it hung on with a focus stash of all things. Okay, survive. That's all I ask of you. Good, you survived, but you got confused. I'm fine with that. You won't be able to get a full health from this, but should heal you enough that... Why the hell is it... Okay, it's returning. So now I can actually focus on healing. Because Ledian won't be able to do anything to KFC. Unless it paralyzes it, but I don't see it happening. Wake up, numbskull. I don't have many of these berries. So if you could knock this guy out in one attack, that'd be great. Look, it's hitting you. Aren't you getting mad at it? Okay, heal it from paralysis. Of course it gets confused. Oh, wait, it's been confused. Okay, I'm gonna be smart. Because you're confused and I don't want to waste any more potions on you if I don't have to. I'm gonna have Volcana take care of it. Going forward. I somehow, Volcana, even when you hate me, you love me. Take out that Scizor. And now it's snapping. I'm fine with that. You can nap. You have a tanky defense. You can nap through the pain. You know what I just realized? It's almost 6 hours of my stream. 30 more minutes and it will be. Thank you, Volcana, for taking down that Scizor a second time. Wait, are you still getting levels? Hold on. I think I saw it gaining levels. Hold on. Why are you switching between the two? Okay, I'm not gonna let it keep doing the poison deal. I see. It's working on healing your life up. Shame for you. You can't do it. Oh look, you actually poisoned me again. But you know what? I'm good with Volcana feigning now because you're not obviously healing. So just spam the A button. Let Volcana do whatever it wants. And I think I win. This is my perfect victory. That's right. I win. Because there's no way that Pinsir is gonna do anything to me now. Because I'm pretty sure as long as one of my Pokemon hits it hard, it won't be able to do anything. Oh, I forgot its attack raises if it wins in a fight. So, best to not use any Pokemon other than, like, Pidgeot. Of course it wants to... Excuse my language. Oh, and it knows Stone Edge. Great. I'm gonna see if Killer could probably take it on. Killer's almost... And of course it's gained up enough power from Moxie that I can now take on my higher level team members. Okay, Doom. My dog, you know what to do. That's not what you do. Okay. That Moxie ability is getting really obnoxious now. I think what I'll do is I have to sacrifice Magma Snail to heal up my team. Well, by team I mean KFC. So they don't have any revives. And I just have to hope that Blaziken's fast enough. KFC, you have to come clutch with us here, man. And of course you miss. You come clutch, but you miss. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something that would probably make it so much easier for fighting Bugsy. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get my 3 weakest Pokemon up there in levels, and then we're gonna get the other Pokemon that are on my team. Actually, do I have the money to even do this? I don't. So then what we're gonna actually do is we're gonna go back here to this other route and take on all the trainers to get money. Then afterwards we're gonna we're gonna take on all these trainers. We're gonna get my money up. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish this stream with taking out Bugsy, and then we're gonna come back to Kanto and take down Erica. That way, on the next stream, we can take down rockets, the rockets inside of the game corner. Go up Lavender Tower, get the Pokeflute, catch ourselves a Snorlax, and then go down, fight Koga, and finally be able to on the stream after, because I don't think we'll be able to do much. Actually, you know what? I might just end it here. Well, not here, but like once I get Killer and the other two up to the level cap, and then go fight Bugsy and beat him. Which, now that I think about it, maybe I should get Roly-Coly and level him up too. Because that's a fire type waiting to evolve. And I don't need Killer, really, to do that. Once I beat up everyone on this route, I'll probably have enough money. Oh, I'm getting it. Looks like I might have to stop my stream prematurely, because I'm getting a text because I live with my family members, and right now my dog's out there with them. Yeah, I'm getting told it would be best to get off, so after this battle, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna end it here in a battle scene. Actually, wait, that's a Pikachu. I could easily beat Pikachu and then face the camera, do my sign off and whatnot. Wow, I can't believe it's a 5-hour, 40-minute stream. Wow, that's impressive. Let's look at how much money I got. I got enough money that I'll do some off-stream grinding. we'll name the next stream time to actually get Bugsy. And yeah, we're gonna make sure that we get Erica down. We're gonna get Bugsy down. We're gonna get Whitney down if possible. We're gonna mainly focus on Kanto so we can get to the event. And yeah, I would love to stay more, but I gotta take care of my dog. I gotta put her to bed. I gotta sleep. I gotta take care of stuff tomorrow. And Christmas is just a few days away, so I got work to do on that too. So I'll see you guys in the next stream. Kato Squad out! My throat is sore.